이번 거는 타임어택이잖아. 아, 뒤통수 미치겠네. 내가 안 도와주면 어떻게 됐나 궁금하긴 하네.
And smile. I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship returns. You'll be happy to see him home.
집슬들 보통약을
Careful.
뭐야?
Hey, Wojtek.
Can't you see?
I ain't.
뭐야? 아까 했잖아.
I'm Hen.
It's
Oh, I wouldn't.
이거는
Me neither. I'll
Are
just.
you also?
No, just like. Bye.
왜 이걸 또 하고 있지?
If you want.
Don't worry.
뭐야? 왜 여기 와 있어? 왜 이러나? 아까 했던 걸 또 하고 있어.
And don't gobble everything up, fella.
저 먹을 거를 아까 언제 잡고 들어가.
If you want something from me, wait till we're done here.
Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't.
All right then.
Don't worry. Still hungry?
I wouldn't be here.
아, 음식을 내가 가져와야 되네.
Oh. Why don't you go to?
Are you Job?
I'll be going.
Go.
아까 잃었던 명성 대원이. 아이 이런 이씨 감도 또 바뀌었어. 아이 감도 왜 이러냐? 여기야? 아, 이 여기는 저건데. 이 똥간이야 여기가? 와우. 오, 밑에 있다가 맞으면 속죄한. 왜 또 출입불가야?
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
보고 보고 다 보고 다시 넣어놔. 아유, 선물 잘 오른다. 이 뭐야? 룸 뭐야? 고양이처럼 고요하게. 귀족의 모자. 석금. 아, 여기 저긴가 보네. 서기. 여긴가요? 뭐가 있을까요? 우후. 선추차.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
너 거기 왜
I
뒤지고
work
있어?
here, genius.
가테리나, 사실대로 얘기해라.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
거짓말하지 마라.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid
하나인데
here.
이름을 가지고
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
나한테 관심.
You know I was locked up. Oh, for such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
I'm still not...
Yeah.
아니,
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I was sent here by the Chamberlain. He wants me to help him with his stomachache.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Huh.
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff, and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
Well, there's quite a big difference between you and me. The guards don't pay much attention to me, but you...
I get it. Sometimes it's an advantage.
And sometimes not. So, to the point.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used.
And what...
Then tough luck, that crackpot writes.
All right.
And
왜 여기 뭐가 있을까? 뭐가 있길래 뒤졌을까? 아, 여기 약 재료 있네. 딱총나무, 피버퓨, 강한 진통제, 소금, 의사의 일지. 복통 때문에. 종 울렸어.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
이거 아닌데? 소화물약을 가지고 가더니 해열제네. 이거는 내가 먹고 이것도 먹고 저장하고 여기서 뭐 하세요?
What are you doing here?
쏘리. 향수 애가 쓰고. 향수 못 쓰는데? 4분 동안 매력.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
여기 어딨지? 여기구만. 왜 말이 안 벌어져? 뭐야? 이거 토마스한테 주는 거야?
And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
잠깐만, 토마스가
Fuck, I haven't had a bite to eat since noon yesterday. Where did they get to?
왜 토마스한테 가지?
I'm sorry.
해봐.
The seventh bell.
그게 아닌데? 뭐지? 어디로 가는 거지? 잠깐만, 얘는 뭐 통약. 복통약도 가져가야 되나? 소화불량이 복통약이니? 맞네. 이름도 저기 같이 나오고.
Who are you off to see smelling like that?
토마스가 일단 복통약 갖다 주고.
Good day. What do you...
Sir,
Yes?
I have exact.
하나만이네.
Sir, I'd recommend that you take this take it after every meal. And don't forget, a good.
All right.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Pah!
Sir, medicine isn't enough.
Oh,
And another thing,
yes.
couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
That is...
Thank you.
뭐야? 이거는 이 여기구나. 뭐야? 북주.
Who are you off to see smelling like that?
깜짝아. 됐나요?
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
뭐야, 반바퀴이 되네?
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws, and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
그렇지.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoy.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake.
But sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
멀쩡한 애들이야.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Scouts, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king,
말 잘하네.
I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles. But it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur. As he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
We'll take care of it, sir.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called István Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me.
뭘 안지 간지 알았어. 거의 신발을 타고.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trotsky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. but don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get... Excuse me.
아이 비켜.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Unless you're planning to accommodate me in the dungeons, I'm not interested.
Be at ease, we're almost there.
You silly doggy.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stable. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
일단 이 말을 가져와야 되잖아. 아, 싹 다 다시 해야 되네. 걔가 진짜. 기준모자 매력 5, 15로 오르면 8, 8, 12, 22. 22. 이쪽에다가 끼고 있어? 데드건 캐틀리 갬비슨 승가 가본 뭐지? 어? 코트 귀족의 건틀렛 르빔 쇼츠 다리가 뭐 신발 그러니까 방어력 올라가는 신발은 없구나. 필요 없지 않나? 음, 24네. 이 시인성 되게 뚝 떨어진다. 매력 딱히 필요 없잖아. 세 번째 심. 단순한 그, 시인성이 왜 이렇게 높냐? 소음. 바지. 내가 굳이 악셀을 낄 필요가 없구나. 그럼 낫네. 바지. 필요한가? 필요 없잖아. 매력 떨어지는 거 보소. 됐어? 저장을 기병용 서커트 긴 프로프렌 작센 쇠사슬 군용과음 쓸데없는 겁니다. 긴 풀은 방어 전투형이잖아. 오케이, 이거는 닫고 서커트 코트 매력이 철철 매력 30대네 7더 오르네. 이거 준겨? 고른 거 줬네. 나머지는 다 정리를 했구만.
Look what I have for you. You silly mutt.
아, 이것도 찾아야 되는데. 서기관과 이야기하여 감사를 보십시오. 서기관.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
어? 뒤쪽이잖아.
I'm afraid it will go bad.
자, 음식. 이거는 먹는 거지, 음식. 그치. 음식은 끝났고요.
What'll it be then?
I'll have a look.
이 집안밖에 없는 애한테 뭘 팔아? 오래된 밀주 뭐야? 200.
Nothing to your liking, sir. What would you like, sir?
I need a bath.
Certainly.
I'd like you to.
All right.
Let's talk.
Certainly. Excellent. I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
Good boy. Good boy.
Sit and stay.
1층. 저기가는 에라짐.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials. B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered, it seems Nickvard lost. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and...
하하.
The price of such a book must be...
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Reg...
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkov's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Before I go, can you tell me where I can find those people in the castle?
Who, exactly?
You said Nickvard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nickvard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. Like a ghost. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. But God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nickvard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. She's there most days. If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle, across from the door to the dungeon.
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace, perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it. I don't know him much, though.
That's everything I needed to know.
요리사. 요리사는 1층.
You're always welcome.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Listen, Bertha. I truly respect your honesty. I'm in the service of a nobleman myself, and I know what's expected of us in cases like these, whether it's Nickvard's illness or political machinations over the fate of our kingdom. Both carry equal weight when spoken about behind closed doors, I'd say. I stand by my principles in matters like that.
Lord Libac's troubles can hardly compare to what you're talking about. It's really quite a trifle in comparison.
So you'll tell me then?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Nickvard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us, and I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
상점도 있니?
God bless you.
How long have...
Why?
I don't...
He's...
상점은 없고. 여기요.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time.
내가 읽어줄게.
I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nigvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Ah, never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nigvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here, talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I understand. Just one more thing, please. When was the last time you saw Nigvard? And where?
The last time was in the Knight's Hall. But that was a long time ago. I found that message a few days ago. Hard to say where he's off to.
Thanks anyway.
화로묵주. 한여방이 바로 옆방이네. 일본 대기고요. 다음은 마국간.
Heel!
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
God be with
mill?
you.
Yeah, the place
Keep the
by
peace,
the Jehorovka
and we'll stay friends.
What then?
Greetings, Master
Has the
Guard.
water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. Excuse me.
하롤즈. 이러고 여기 말을 바꿔야겠죠.
Good day to you.
I'm here for some horse tack.
Well, you got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your car, but you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whip. I've got the tack ready, but I've been all... So kindly take a look at him in the stable here, and take care, sir.
야복한 녀석을 청어. 오, 당연히 바꿔 가야지. 얘가 더 좋은데?
I took a look.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep an honest stock, too, from the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen... I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
There are nomads around.
Aye. I hear that they've got...
Oh, useful to know.
Well...
Ah, don't worry. I learned to ride with humans on...
Well, I'll be damned. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment. As you well... You can tack him up yourself.
Sure. Thanks.
Take care.
마구도 주네. 기사의 편장. 똑같은 거네. 지구력과 속도가 크게 증가한다. 아, 뭐야, 원래 있던 거네. 속도와 지구력 제한. 내가 주운 게 여기에들 말을 그거 한 거네. 가죽. 가죽. 나머지는 또 넣고. 나머지는 필요 없죠. 장거리 화살, 슬로우 화살, 관통 화살. 세네와. 이게 무게가 되네. 138. 12kg. 화살이 무겁네. 빨간 거 안정으로 주세요. 아, 얘한테도 물어봐야 되네.
How can I help you today?
어?
Show me your way. 214만. Word about the prop. Do we have a deal?
That sounds real. Finally, a reasonable sum. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
눈이 이쁘다. 동태 눈깔 마냥. 야, 얘가 더 좋잖아.
You silly doggy.
마곡간 일꾼에게 마곡간 일꾼이 어딨어? 내려간다 없어. 저 내려가 볼 걸. 뭐야? 사냥꾼지기?
This place is off limits to you.
알았어.
Are you deaf? Yield!
왜? 왜 또 뭔데?
You won't sur- Huh?
Interesting. I'll let you know if I find anything else.
아니 왜 또 지랄이셔? 뭔데?
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
미친놈들인가 봐.
I'll rip your ass open. Come on then.
I surrender.
뭔데?
Enough.
You can't set your dog once we get.
Come now.
Oh.
또라이인가 봐. 왜 그러는 거야? 얘는 어딨어? 너 벌써 나갔어? 너 어디야? 얘 하나?
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, I suppose his task was...
What do you mean, forgot?
Nick Libac, that is. He's a castle lord. But then I heard what another he says there's a war on.
I need to know more about what Nickvard had.
No.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war. I told him, watch out for spies, sir. You're a spy.
I'm not.
Ha! That's why you have to be vetted. The side that Nickvard's on. Just say...
I'd like to.
Hold your...
Tell me what you want.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with others. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy. Forge one, buy maybe from one of the guards at the...
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you...
You wanted a...
I don't want an invisible sword.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word. Deeds talk loud.
I'll gladly...
Only spies pay bribe. Unless you had... Then I'd believe you ain't...
미친 새끼네.
I'm not going to pay you that much.
You want to hang on to your spy earnings. I understand.
I'll think of a way.
Look out!
아니 왜 정상적인 애들이 없는 거야 도대체? 아이와 함께 살고 있군. 와우, 매우 어려운데? 어렵네. 어딨어, 이 새끼. 이 새끼 어디가 있네.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
뭐야, 칼.
About got that sword. You want?
롱소드야?
I don't want invisible.
I'll think of a...
에이. 그냥 이거 봤지, 뭘. 다시 갖다 넣어야 되나?
Good to see you.
와, 적자력 360.
Greetings.
Excuse me.
롱소드. 롱소드 재료가 있나? 롱소드가 없나? 돼지 가죽, 동전검, 고등검. 강철 3개, 고철 2개. 멧돼지 가죽인데? 또 훔친다고 하네.
What will it be?
Show me your...
돌았나봐. 350원이야. 도적의 브리간디. 실내 시야제. 로엘 박차. 기사나? 기사의 편자도와 기사의 검 브로드 X. 일단 고철도 나도 있지 않니? 잠깐만. 톨레도 강철판에 동정검.
I'd like to do something about. Do we have a deal?
Look. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
돼지 가죽이 없지. 있다 하나. 돼지 가죽. 고철 2개. 동전 끝 하나. 우등검 하나. 강철 3개만 선배네.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at. Word about. Satisfied?
That's more like. Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
시끄러워. 명봉 하나 만들어줘야겠고.
God, that's not good.
왜 다 2번씩 했는데?
This is almost done.
완벽하구만. 이 라피어를 왜 얻는 거지?
I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself, and he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it off?
Nearly all the time.
About Nick.
Got that?
You wanted.
That's perfect. I don't think you're a spy.
What about Nickvard?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle. And I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted. Or from where.
That's all.
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out, and you're surprised.
이게 뭔 소리야 그래서? 이 양반이 어디 있는데? 성벽 너머에 잃어버린 물건을 찾는 일.
But it was.
성벽 넘으면 바깥으로 나가야 되는 거 아니야?
Just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like. What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest.
Good doggy. Good boy.
힙합이 없잖아.
Well, but I reckon you're right. Prayer is the only thing that can help me now. I've got to go.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What are you doing here?
It's really pissing down.
You have a time, Master, eh, Mutt?
12시.
When was the last time you bathed?
At Christmas? Washing more would be a vanity.
Be that as it may.
네바코프까지 호위하십시오. 네바코프라는 데를 가나 본데? 아, 여기네. 아, 요새 여기가 네바코프였어. 귀찮은 놈. 자,
My nose would surely appreciate it. Is it really decent for a woman to stink like that?
이거 퀘스트잖아. 어? 일로 갔네? 그러면 책이 이 근처에 있나요? 똥간에다 빠뜨린 거 아니야? 올라가는 길이 아, 여기구나. 신중한 사기꾼 주사위.
May God give you health, sir.
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better.
I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humors are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
맞는데?
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic. But yes, unfortunately, once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it?
Huh?
You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
And I've never... So what needs...
Our cooks are sinner. The good news for now. We have...
What did you...
We usually accept...
Lord von Berg... How long did they fight?
And then, I'm sure, the quest...
I'm ready to scour the car. Could you arrange for me to be able to go where...
Very well. You can move freely, but don't stay any longer than necessary. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks...
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I...
We've always used either holy water or... Which one would you...
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much... God be with you.
이건 또 뭐야? 트로스케 악마. 잘 시간이라 일단 저장을 하자. 아직 사네. 일어났는데? 아하, 일로 나오네.
Good doggy, good boy.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen...
You're damn right I did.
Nothing.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western... If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all...
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying...
I'm glad to give those demons their...
Tell me what you know.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks. I've seen things I'd start...
All right.
Farewell, sir.
다른 애들. 마네타 얘는 우리가 왜 저기가 있는 거야? 어? 여긴데? 이거 뭐야? 왜 아까 지랄하는 거야? 어?
By my singing.
땀으로 꺼졌니?
I know I don't have the best voice, but I've never had any complaint.
What's going on?
I heard the castle is... Did they bother you?
They did a few days ago. I swear.
My God.
I laughed in the... Would you not run without hesitation? And then he did...
Anyway. If they dare try that...
I'm glad. Now take up your... May the Lord...
I'd like to...
What do you...
항문.
I've sinned.
Your reputation on the...
I want to...
There is a... Go and...
What penance?
Say the Lord...
Well,
Repent, sinner.
I've sinned.
First...
아줌마.
It's really pissing down.
그만.
The Chamberlain said you...
Those lost, but they're leaving.
Don't worry.
My eye, that's...
All right.
They're
How should I...
off. You have to be careful.
천연의 탑.
I'll take care. I hope I...
And what? God bless you, sir.
마지막 하나. 아이, 쟤를 내가 쟤 만날 때까지 가야 돼? 차가 없지? 한 시간만 되기.
Silly doggy.
뭐야, 아직도 밖에 있어? 여기 먼저? 있던 데가 아닌데 감옥이 또 있나 보네. 이게 아니야? 여기잖아.
This place is off limits to you. Halt now.
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you won't. You'll pay up and...
뭐지? 20원인데?
Utter none. You'll have to...
아니 여기 들어가도 된다며. 설문? 악마가 똥을 아무데나 싸지고 다니네? (2855) 아이고 고기 처음 먹이네. 여기가 아니야?
The Chamberlains.
Of course I do. I keep finding
Oh, that sounds...
It's about... Do you have any idea how... Oh, but nobody tells...
Where should I start?
They must be coming from the other side of...
Bertha told me...
Oh, that old crow. I always...
Let me guess. I'm gonna have to go around...
9? But you're most... You have to... That creates a...
All right.
That's hard. Together, they...
Don't worry. Hopefully I'll... The devil...
And the old... The sooner you get rid... God be with you, sir.
쥐새끼네. 소리장 벽난로에서 장난을 친다. 벽난로들을 찾아. 벽난로.
Something's missing.
벽난로. 벽난로 어딨어? 여기?
That should do it.
하이. 뭐 하는 거 없니?
Eight, 9.
오크하면 면도날.
you need something, Henry?
Good day, sir.
I hope I'm doing this right. Lord von Bergov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been in. Call him whatever you want. That hellish bastard.
I can't imagine.
But he's soon. Many a poor soul.
Why don't you put us...
The castle is. We have no.
Huh? Did I imagine it?
바로 앞에 쌓고 가는구나.
Fuck it.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
배고파. 뭐야? 끝인데 여기는 세 개밖에 안 했는데. 예식용 물품?
God bless you, sir.
오케이. 여기 벽난로 없는데?
Don't show yourself here again.
하나 남았는데. 오레히. 그걸 열심히 쓰고 있구만. 이게 아니잖아. 하나 어디 있을까? 범위로 치면은 그냥 여기를 나가는 데야. 밑에 창문에 있나? 밑에 창문. 저건데 창고. 없는디요. 숨겨진 벽난로를 찾아라.
Greetings, sir.
여기 아니야? 여기는 벽난로가 있을 리가 없고. 여기 벽난로 없어? 그냥 아웃네. 아내 같은데. 쪼개기. 사브로 공격. 찌르기, 배기. 영장 인내심이 이를 경우 완전히 취소한 내심. 밤의 힘 추가.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
어디 있을까? 다 뒤졌는데. 여기랑 여기랑 소스 없죠.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
여기랑 뒤에랑. 일기. 한여방.
I apologize.
또 4개인데. 미치겠네 진짜. 하나 어디 있는 건데?
Careful.
왼쪽부터. 뭐야? 아이씨, 또 감도.
I'm always glad
왜
to see
자꾸
polite
그래?
people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
아, 왜 이러는 거야, 자꾸, 감도. 자꾸 지멋대로 바뀌네.
My lord, I need my
아이, 왜 이래?
Certainly.
돌았나?
They won't be getting past this.
What was that shrieking?
May God give you health, sir.
장병인데?
Back to hell with you.
동미야리 산쪽불 딱총나무 어디서 오랑나무 흰 해바라기. 아이 씨부랄. 아 미쳤나 이씨 왜 이러는 거냐 진짜. 젤라드. 왜 또 180어지 됐어? 없는데. 걔는 좀 빨리 쓰자. 아 여기가 연금 수안 되구나. 쇠기프라고 벨라도나 아인 와세벨 쇠기프 하나 벨라 2개 쇠기프 하나 두 바퀴
With fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
벨라 쇠기 둘 다 똥이네. 근데 저거 나오네. 쇠기 하나.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs. If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better. It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
전문가. 탐험가. 기습 전문가. 저까지 뜨면은 화살 한 방 나오나? 술. 아, 옆에 가격도 있었네. 약속 올해 2번. 일주 한번 만들어볼까? 헨리의 일주 나오나? 말린 약, 아이고. 증류주. 졸라 금방 차네. 하나에 2바퀴. 민트. 민트 2개지. 약속 좋은 컵이네. 민트가 아니고 카카인데. 카카가 카카가 민트구나. 사라집니다라고 썼는데 그러면 없어진 거야? 알 수가 없어. 좀 표시를 해주든가. 쓰레기네. 아이씨, 진짜 이 감도 왜 이러냐? 왜 자꾸 지멋대로 바뀌냐? 넣고 풀물을 응하다. 아이씨 진짜 미치겠네. 오늘 왜 이러니 진짜.
If I'd had fresh herbs.
아 진짜 마우스 감도 미치게 만드네. 이씨. 씨 진짜. 아 족같네. 씨. 뭐야? 향수 어딨어? 향수 어딨는데? (40분) 동안 매려고. 아이 거지 같은 마우스 감도 씨. 진짜 씨. 아 왜 자꾸 지멋대로 바뀌지? 신나게.
That should do it.
또 4개. 아, 뭐 하나씩 숨겨놨어. 왜?
Back to hell with you.
쑥물약, 힘사. 미쳐버리겠네. 하나씩 숨겨놓는 거.
Oh dear, it's turned out nasty again.
You're right. It's awful.
I don't mind a bit of rain, but there's gotta be a limit. 없는데. 참 골치 아픈.
Well said. You can keep any money that's left over.
Thank you, Mom. Will there be anything else?
Not for now. You may go.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
아이씨, 진짜. 스럽게.
I'm sorry.
강도도 짜증나게 하고. 뭐야? 아, 여기야?
Nothing more here.
이 씨가 난리였어? 장난하나, 이씨. 얼탱이가 없네.
sir. Everything's in order.
Everything, really? Didn't forget anything.
I don't think so, sir. I tried my best, sir. Well done.
Not buy some oil?
Don't show yourself here again.
What was that murmur?
Here you go. Take it.
왜 자꾸 지옥 따라가게 돼? 아니 씨부렁 진짜 왜 그러냐고.
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or is he just messing with me?
But it was just
can't
a
go on like
misunderstanding. Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like. What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest.
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realized as soon as you left.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace. It's upstairs, near Lord Von... I hear a mysterious story. It must be...
All right, then.
Another privy?
화장실 전문 항만.
The place you sent me to was just another prison. I'm starting to lose my...
Oops! Excuse me and my...
You're just messing with me. People are scared. Rumors are spreading, and you're...
It was just a little misunderstanding.
Where the hell are these...
Look around the staircase leading to the scribes. It's between the palace below the crone and the...
I swear.
Of course, I wouldn't dare threaten the...
If there's nothing there,
I'm sure you'll find something.
If this is another joke...
이거 화장실이잖아.
I'm just making a fool of myself.
I apologize.
아이씨. 아 이거 왜 줄여놔도 마우스가 뭐야? 아니 줄였는데 왜 마우스가 그냥 2000까지 올라가는 것 같은데. 진짜 짜증나. 이렇게 튀었어.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Christ, pardon me.
새끼.
Blacksmith?
저기 웃는가 봐.
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking.
There's no... You made so much noise, the demons will... To think, I 3...
So you were just wasting...
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
I feel like I've been possessed by a demon, and it's driving me to kick your arse.
Have you lost your sense of humour as well as... Try me, lad. You'll be...
You're lucky I don't...
Oh, see you around. Take care. I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself
I took care of those... It shouldn't be a problem. I didn't see or hear. I reckon it was just rat.
Hopefully, the most important.
I decided to help. I can still smell that stench every...
He tries that prank on all the new...
You knew?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway.
Trotsky Castle. Hell chairman of the... Thanks.
I didn't fight Luke. Glad I could help.
And I'm glad. There's also... Nevertheless, since the... God be with you.
At
your service, sir.
어디 가니?
Can we fight?
Come by another time. Courage!
이게 어디 갔어, 알리스?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
뭐야? 어디 갔어? 아 진짜 이씨.
Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking to steal
You can't
something?
be here.
와.
Easy! I surrender!
아, 진짜.
I've got you. You can't. You'll...
How dare you accuse me? Do you have any idea?
Oh,
장난 왜저 지랄들이야. 한스 이 새끼는 어디가 처박혀 있는 건데. 아니 쟤는 되고 나는 안 된다고? 무슨 역 같은 경우야. 아이 미친놈 새끼.
oh, let me sleep.
아 뭐 이딴 새끼가 다 있지? 아, 짜증 투성네. 아이씨,
Christ, pardon me.
꺼져 이.
Good doggy. Good boy.
아, 감독 짜증나 뒤지겠네.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I don't care. Nor do I, but this is important.
가자.
I don't think I could tolerate another day.
Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it. That's just what we need. Exactly.
Aye. Or which, look, I know.
Happens to the best of us.
We had a disagreement, that's all. Thank you. I'm glad to have you as my page. But now, I wouldn't want anyone else by my side.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you.
But I take my promises seriously too.
Don't worry about it.
I took... You did? My word, Henry.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually?
Not on account.
Jesus. But right now, it's high time we set...
I'm ready.
Let's mount up.
아, 소지품. 40kg.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy
Keep your
corridors.
eyes on the road.
But I
you
can't
fool.
deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
Ah, it's only a pile of stones, though.
You mean a masterpiece of stone masonry? I'd have thought you, of all people, would be capable of appreciating fine craftsmanship. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul, and he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick! I can't have that! When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Venceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only, how to actually achieve it. Damn it! I need to get my mind on other things, and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first, wins.
외당 교차로. 여기 얘기하는 거지?
So, get ready, forward!
Faster! Faster! Ka! Ka!
Quick!
Ka! Ka!
Quick!
Go! Ka!
Christ, yeah! Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Oh.
I shouldn't leave Capon on his own.
Go!
We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission.
아, 마우스 진짜 미치겠다 이거. 어떡하냐.
What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Bergov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Leipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Bergov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
Oh, yeah. So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
How about
What game would you...
징표.
Now how about not...
Let's play. At a loose end, sir? Die.
징표를 사용한 게임하기. 동등한 등급 징표를 부여한 경우 점수도 외 약간의 선취점 방어는 취소 사이 다시 굴리기 하나 추가 던지는 선택한 주자를 3으로 바꿉니다. 3과 5 조각 4, 5, 6 처형이 13 111 점수 3배
This will help pass the time.
아 이거 그냥 평범한 주사인 거잖아 그러면 어? 됐잖아 1, 2, 3 4, 5 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 맞잖아 아 징표도 있어야 돼?
You silly doggy.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
똑같은 거야? 사사 4,000점 뭐야? 다시 굴리기 아 하나가 아 저렇게
My God, I'm done.
111 66 얘를 이거를 선택하고 징표 쓰는 거지.
So that's your plan, is it?
아 아니네 하나 추가하네. 에헤이 씨 이거는
What? Oh, come on!
편중주사에 아예 악마머리가 안 나오네 또. 뭐야 편중이 아닌데? 그냥 너무 야 사사사
Finished. Your turn.
아이 악마머리 왜 이러냐? 진짜 하다리 하나도 안 맞네. 쟤 언제 1900 됐니?
These ones here.
빵. 아 이거 다 빵. 뭐 믿고 가는 거지? 사기야?
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
이런 장난. 야, 이 개사기. 와,
Money,
저
money,
어이가
money.
없네.
It's all mine. It was close, but now the badge is...
I hear you're a keen.
You heard all that. Take the
뭘
vibe.
장난아, 씨.
I feel a lot.
What game?
뭐 하는 거야, 얘.
Now, how about.
Let's.
Henry, a word with you.
선취절 뭐야?
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
미친, 씨. 아, 참, 진짜 거지 같네. 이 뭐 하는 짓거리냐. 짝수주사에 진짜 악마머리를
If I was you, I'd take it.
어떻게 쓸지 모를 때는 더럽게 쳐나오고.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
이거 어떻게 쓰는지 아니까 쳐나오질 않아, 이거는.
My God, I'm done.
아, 악마 안 나왔어. 이게 뭐야 도대체. 아 짝수주 사이는 호수가 쳐나오고 있네. 아 어이가 없네 정말. 아니 왜 이렇게 하나씩 지랄 같냐 진짜.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
개똥 같네 씨.
These ones here.
참나.
Finished. Your turn.
아니 씨발 짝수주 사이라며 뭐 호수만 쳐놔. 존나가 진짜. 뭐야 아 이거 없어가지고.
You're a kind master, eh? Much?
Oh, come on!
Henry, a word with you.
하나 이씨 진짜 존나 멋있다.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
와 이제 쳐나오는 거 봐. 씨. 필요할 때 안 쳐나오고.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
아우 얘 또 하필 2네 여기서. 나올 리가 없죠.
These ones here.
와 X같네 진짜.
My God, I'm done.
칸. 일, 이, 삼, 사, 육이야? 여기 다워라.
Henry, word with you.
아유, 135 사제인데. 헤헤, 여기서 악마가 쳐나왔다. 이거 다 가져라, 미친놈아.
Finally! I won! If you want to repeat that, I'd be more than glad.
I'd like to play what game? Now how? Let's.
회가 그지 같냐?
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
진짜 왕의 주세는 그냥 저거네. 아무 기능 없는 거.
These ones here. Kurva! Bloody dice!
뭐야, 이거 안 돼? 아, 1이구나.
Finished. Your turn.
아, 이거만 악마.
These ones here. Oh, come on!
이미
These ones here. Damn it! They're yours, lad.
아, 이 몸 진짜. 아, 딱지나네 지금. 뭐야?
Henry, a word with you.
If I was you, I'd take it. My God, I'm done.
How is Sasa?
These ones here.
이야. 멋있다. 삼삼사오. 이거 또 역전 나가는겨?
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. My God! Oh, come on! Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
필요할 때 좀 나와라. 이씨. 대가리 진짜.
These ones here. Finished. Your turn.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
My God, what a fuck up again! What rotten luck. I won't get that one back.
마지막에 이긴 사람이 승자야.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you, so...
That's for their lordships.
Aye. No one tells... But you must have heard something.
Well, if you ask me...
Now you're talking. It's about how many men does Lord von Ber...
It seemed to me he has plenty.
Well, I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me once, why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I reckon your place is by your lord's side, and not here. Don't you think?
지랄이야 또. 이게 좀
At
이상한
the risk
수밖에
of
없어.
repeating myself, your lord is waiting for you at the stables.
뭐야? 아, 이제 나가는 거야?
I reckon your place is by your lord's.
볼일 다 왔으니까 나가라 이거네.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Berghoff, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
I had a great time. I played dice with the local.
It's not the kind of thing I'd put in a report to Hanush, but there's no harm. But now back to our duty.
I agree.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. We'll pass on Sir Yaromir's messages to Lord von Berghoff, and our work will be done.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
Roughly what I expected. Thank you, Lord Capon. The reserves are being assembled, and we'll soon have a strong enough force to deal with that rebel.
But Lord Nebak had a lot more men in his fortress. He's definitely not sending you everything he can.
That's true. I discussed that with him. He insisted he couldn't send more men. He needed a garrison capable of keeping the fortress secure.
The fortress is on an outcrop with one approach road, and pretty well fortified. It could be held by 5 men with one arm tied behind their backs, unless they're vastly outnumbered.
That's probably true, but some of the men you saw there aren't his own. They're hired mercenaries, and the contract he signed with them binds them to protect the fortress and the surrounding area. If he were to send them out into the field, he'd have to pay extra, and he can't afford to. So he's sending his own armed men, who are his to use as he sees fit, and the rest have to stay at the fortress.
Nebag has hired mercenaries, does he? How many?
Around a dozen would be my estimate.
Interesting. Very interesting. I would like to know where he got the coin for that. Thank you, gentlemen, for this little service. But we haven't been idle either. I have some news you might be interested in. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from... So if you want to take your mind off things, you will most like... That is all.
뭐야, 대화하다로 끝이야?
What is that?
Where is the torches?
Down in a cellar.
I think I'll go.
Off you go.
뭐야? 얘기할 거 많길래 저걸 다 하려고 했더니.
I quite simply threatened my nephew I'd sign my half of the forest over to the monastery if we couldn't agree on price. As soon as he heard that, he was meek as a lamb. That was smart of you. I'd rather cut off my hand.
어? 여기가 아이 쌍마우스 진짜. 케이프라고 못해요. 아유 마우스 짜증나 뒤지겠네 진짜. 오늘따라 왜 그러는 거냐 진짜. 대화하라고. 대화 이씨 왜 안 켜지는데. 아 진짜 똥개야. 아 뭐 하자는 거냐 진짜.
So,
What do you think?
are you talking about?
What else?
What was I supposed? What's more? Besides, but don't get the wrong idea.
I don't even know how.
I don't even know how to torture badly. Us. Come on.
Aye, that's why I asked. A few of our people would pay it. Similar with our abandoned iron mills.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Oh God.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
We asked first. So answer nicely, or...
Or we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergov. On the gallows. Like all traitors. Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like... like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you whoreson traitor!
이빨을 뽑는다.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
뭐야 하는 거 아니었어?
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with it. Now you're going to talk, you fucking...
I'm not saying anything.
Where's that band of yours hiding? Look, I don't want to hurt you, but you must understand we can't go back to... If you tell me where you can...
Surely you can't expect to make a deal with a...
What he might have...
Fine, Stickler, what he might have done. But
so far, you're...
You shut your trap when you're better to speak. Come on, Henry.
Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now, you'll find out we're made of sterner stuff than those soft-hearted souls from the garrison. A lot sterner. We've been through countless battles and interrogated enough prisoners to know how to loosen their tongues. If you want to try our patience, then go ahead. Stay silent. And you'll see what happens.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
You're lying. I was just there and spoke directly with Lord Nabok.
Looks like our fellas pulled the wool over your eyes.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything.
Fuck off!
다 어려운데?
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are. But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago. Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and they couldn't care less.
Well, there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he...
Finally, something we can agree...
How do you mean?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword! Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really!
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows it! He must know about it!
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
All right. All right. Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull.
아까를 하지 말라고.
I'll show you.
참 이랬다 저랬다 해.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
They were our friends.
You filth! What? Satisfied now?
Nah, you're not worth the effort. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing! Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurva!
The name! Say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von...
Go to hell! I pray some...
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the...
Well,
I know, but...
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, there's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't... Why? For God's sake!
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it?
I hope they're innocent.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Berghoff what's really going on with Samin.
Don't think he'll be... Either way, we should... He's surely already...
I'm sorry.
Well, you're always welcome here, good sir.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hash.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak, then.
Your suspicions about Semin were correct. We found out young Semin was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
Yes. I can't imagine how he could have done it otherwise.
Vermin. Then I trusted them! Now they shall see what happens to those who cross me. The whole province will be talking about it!
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
You silly doggy.
Let's fight.
As you wish. How many opponents?
You'll be enough.
Are you ready? Got you.
All right.
Maybe you'll fail.
아, 장비
I
파괴.
bought a lovely U-bow the other day for.
장난 아니야. 내 포란 뽀개졌어. 수리 안 되는데? 그치. 아, 내 포랑.
Great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that? The king himself announced that everyone should have a good time.
Put that pig sticker away. Right
뭐
now.
또?
Should we ride out for some?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. Von Berghoff is taking this all...
Are you surprised? He only got out of...
Well, I'll wait here for Hashek.
All right.
뭐야? 아침까지 뭐야? 한 바퀴
There you are. Can we get...
I'm ready.
I'm always ready.
So mount up and we'll run. We've got a long haul ahead of us. So to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Good.
Young Semine conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
어디 왜냐? 다 죽었어. 아, 포람 아깝네.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men hiding places.
지도 다 켜졌잖아. 쿠마님 부대 있고, 양배추 동굴, 요지, 야림치 옆에 빨래터가 있네. 쥐조엔 아무것도 없고, 벌집, 여기도 묘지가 있네. 또 수찰대 밀렵군요 영지, 수찰대, 늑대 사냥터, 오래된 밀렵군 신처, 보물에 있는 유골, 악마의 손가락, 밀렵군요 영지야. 엄청 많네. 발견 못한 게. 술저장고, 드러난 유골, 가제대, 마크는 도마뱀 같은데. 숫돌바퀴, 후년장, 무두장이. 이거 발견이 왜 안 된... 와, 그때 또 저거 리스트... 늑대 사냥터. 어? 사냥? 마을이 없잖아. 새로 생긴 무덤, 길가야 영지, 돌소nec터, 저기야 영지, 약초가, 야영질, 멧돼지, 작업대, 과수원. 어? 사회당한 풀트 연주자 뭐야? 구덩이, 늑대, 임신처, 멧돼지, 야영지, 낚시터, 이륜마차. 뭐 생각보다 뭐 없네. 매복당, 온 베르거프 부하. 생각보다 뭐 별로 없네. 예배당, 숨겨둔 보물. 속에 빈 나무? 이런 거 파낸 시체 다 뒤져봐야겠네. 낡아 빠진 상자. 이게 다 보물 위치 아니야? 여기도 동굴 있네?
So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage and surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said Justice and his mace would catch up with those
Open the gate for Lord Berghoff's emissaries!
여기 마을 사람 전체가 다
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Hashek is speaking the truth, sir. We know your son is in league with the bandits, and that he's behind the ambush of Lord von Burgov.
And not just Lord von Burgov.
Yeah, you're mistaken, gentlemen. He was getting married when it happened.
And disappeared from the wedding, long enough before the attack.
But he...
Hand him over to us.
We're not handing anyone over. Where's your evidence?
We have a witness who confirmed that Older was mixed up in the ambush. Lord Semin, if you know anything...
I'm telling you, he had nothing to do with it.
Come now. Do you expect us to believe that?
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semin. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Older over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine! And spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms! Oh!
I'll show you.
Do it!
Smash him on the head! Oh, you led him on nicely!
Poor sons! Slice him up!
Fuck yourself. Let him have it! Flank him!
Nice hit!
Once more, and we can go.
Oh, sorry.
Is this how you always parley?
Semi knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended differently.
You're right. They were covering for a band of murderers here, and old Semin tried to fool us.
Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately!
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever. If Older hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by—
Hashek! You can't do this!
We'll search the fortress, and if Older is hiding, but we'll do it without any—
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's a—
Yes, sir. Did you hit?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
You 화끈하고
Sorry.
뭐? 말을 해, 마.
I've had enough of this. Jesus Christ be praised.
Careful.
이런 게 알 수만 있나? 와.
Careful.
어디 숨어 있나? 아이 깜짝아. 뭔 소리야? 뭘 소리가 커? 뭐지?
No, please don't!
No one anywhere. I need something to eat.
요리한다. 달걀 프라이. 뭐라는 거?
You're only making things worse for yourself, older.
요새 소리가 나요. 와우. 야, 아그네스는 왜 죽여? 아, 불쌍하네. 사기가 올라가는데.
I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
싸가지 없는.
Leave me be! Leave me alone!
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Older. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent?
죽인 건 맞네.
Don't play holier than thou. Who do you think you are to judge?
I know von Berghoff well enough to judge him.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff.
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me, just like you killed my family.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then, punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
That's not my concern. We're done here. I'm going for Hashek.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But... hey!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Bergo. And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
썩은지. 아, 나 여기서 퀘스트 줬구나. 그러네. 평화적으로 하면은
I need something to...
평화적으로 가볼까 한번? 자동 저장 다 됐네. 세민으로 말을 타고 이동하세요.
us. So to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
You silly doggy.
Young Semine conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
Whoa! There now.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you? I'll take that as a no. There's still a long way to Semine. We ought to pick up the pace. What do you say? Hopefully, we'll get there before sunset.
So many maps.
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
조용하게 가고 있구만.
When's the last time I ate something?
먹어. 아유, 참. 그래도 얼마 안 남았다. 나이스 타이밍 좋았네.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat...
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you... You're right, I'm interested. What? Don't play games with me. We know...
My old?
That's a serious accusation. Unless you two. What's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but...
Sir, no.
He's my only son. I'll tell you where you can find that...
Where the fuck do you think we are? You're...
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects. So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Alder and take him before Lord von Burgo at Trotsky.
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with such rabble. You've had plenty of chances to hand him over to us peacefully, and you haven't. Your mistake. Alder won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive, nor anyone who stands in my way.
Easy, Hashek. No one's standing in your way. You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me?
Keep if you shut your mouth, gnarly. Everyone...
Hashek, don't overdo it. Alder deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Burgov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk! Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Traitors! Kill those traitors!
Go to hell!
Nice hit!
Slow it!
You're mine!
Halfway over here!
Take it and shot it! Come on, then!
You haven't a chance! Take it!
I'm wounded!
Come to me, son!
What the fuck? Von Burgov will hang us for this! All of us!
There was no other way.
Oh, thanks.
Christ, Von Burgov did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Burgov didn't want anything like this! We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it.
Von Burgov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly. And when he finds out what happened, he'll raze Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions.
All right.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Burgov is a traitor. A scourge of this land.
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found... Besides...
If I'd known, I'd never...
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't... Those bandits, as you call them. But it seems that me...
Enough. Have a little...
I'd rather live in squalor than...
Who are they? These allies of yours?
Good checks. For the most part.
They're common, man.
No one who tries to strike...
Now you've gone.
This is a war. As long as that...
There's no...
But we almost...
Mine.
Does the name Istvan Toth...
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him.
Aye. I know the name.
He's a
traitor or not. We can use every man who will stand against von... But he's a foreigner.
What will...
Von Burgov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big...
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him...
Meanwhile...
And leave them to their fate.
Older, look around you, damn it. If he wants, von Burgov will raise every...
When does von Burgov want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them.
If we're to save ourselves... Well,
what do you...
It might sound mad, but... Hashek...
I think I know.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? But...
Oh, Henry's right. It's the only...
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes.
Be sure to go as far as possible. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send...
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now.
And not a word...
Farewell.
저 미치광이보다는 낫지. 이게 어차피 똑같이 없어지네. 경사도 없고 이렇게 달랑 둘이 들어가면 100% 의심받는 거야.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
Well, that's true. But von Burgov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And... God, Henry. I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
다른 이론은 가면 안 되니? 왜 멈추냐 자꾸.
Quick!
감도 좀 안 바뀌었으면 좋겠다. 신문에서 저거 운동장은 들어가야 된다고 몰랐지. 실패로 가는 거. 아이 뭐 아무 이벤트도 없을 거면 그냥 빠른 이동으로 가지. 저게 있구나.
Come here.
뭐야, 한스바의 갈비 그런 거 보소. 아침복으로 일단 자는 거네. 책은 어때? 귀찮니? 또 비오네, 또 비와. 세수 어디서?
Here, Mutt.
밥 먹어야
Good doggy, good boy.
Look what I have for you. Here you go. Take it. Aye, come here.
아침보고가 신중에 신중을 다할 것. 또 아니구나. 좀 맞나? 설마 위층 올라가셔야 되나?
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, with regard to Semin...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Semin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Semin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek? Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
Sir, what happened there should never have happened.
We are at war, and things happen that you may not necessarily like.
Most of those people had nothing to do with it. They had no idea about Alder.
Henry!
If Hashek were alive, he would get what he deserved. But now only God can judge him. Don't you think? That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
중요 지점. 악마를 제외한 모든 보증은 나중에. 악마는 이미 했으니까 이거를 못 한다는 거네.
I'm sorry.
그래서 어떡하라고. 오후에 이거를 하면은 1시인데 뭐야, 못 나가? 못 나가는데? 대기하고 있어야 되네? 나가.
Be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
아니, 장난해? 언제까지 기다려야 돼? 용태가 21시인가? 어쨌든 결과는 똑같을 것 같은데. 맞아. 저거 치는 거야.
I need something to eat.
My humble respects.
먹을 게 없어. 아니, 뭐야 이게. 뭐 마냥 기다리기만 해. 버그 같은데. 아니, 구르면 뒤지라는 거야. 뭐야 이거.
At your service, sir.
뭐 하는 거야. 아, 진짜.
I'm sorry.
어이가 없네 진짜. 씨. 케이프한테 말을 걸어야 되는데
I feel quite hungry.
뭐야?
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
못 나가. 케이프는 옆방에 있는데. 그냥 감금돼서 돼지는 거네. 세민 영자가 부활을 물리치세요. 뭐야?
Henry, I know it's not your fault, but
병사들
I don't know if it was right.
And what were we to do?
오씨.
It was.
뭐 이런. 어이가 없네. 진짜.
Go!
진짜 뒤로 갈수록 또 겜되는 것 같아.
It's about time to such short. It's just you're right. I mean, what don't my
That's and you two.
Let's.
miss. You should come on. Do I?
Out.
You're in the name, my
Sir.
He out where you're.
You bet.
Do you keep it? Shut your every.
Berg.
And he has to.
So I will. You
Protect.
to our. Oh.
야, 어차피.
To hell with you! Come on, you one! Let's get over with. Come and help me with this bastard. Nice hit. Take that. You like a fucking. Help me. He wouldn't have been right.
That'll teach you.
I'll hack your ass.
Have you gone mad?
They were traitors.
This wasn't.
What to fuck? Turn the whole.
And what?
Do what if old Hashek?
That wasn't the plan.
Once von Berghoff hears of this, you'll.
I'll do whatever the fuck.
Yes, did you?
And don't. Oh.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
Von Berghoff sends his greetings. Whore. Von Berghoff sends his greetings. Whore.
here. I have to go a different way.
그래서 얘를 보내주는 것도 해봐야겠다.
Stop!
So you are...
Fuck!
Are you surprised?
Innocent!
근데
And what exactly did our men do to...
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from von Berghoff.
So that's what it's about?
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great...
He promised to...
Nonsense. He hides behind the law. It's all this... The thing that bothered... One day you'll understand. So go on. What are you waiting?
보내드리죠가 죽이는 건가?
There's been enough... Stay here for now.
Thanks, and have no...
Wait for it.
Ha! I knew from the... I came to check on you and... You're...
I'm not.
Horseshit! Kill them! In the name of... Useless! Ha!
아 이렇게 해서 저거 똑같아지네.
This wasn't supposed.
이런 때가 되는구나.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
결국은 죽는 건. 그렇긴 하네. 근데 저 조그만 구멍에서 나온 거야? 얘는 안 죽여야 되는데 아버지.
Excuse me. Stop!
So you...
Fuck!
Are you...
Innocent! I didn't...
So that's fun. He...
Nonsense. He hides... It's all the thing that one day... So...
No way.
Go on.
I'm not... That's not...
Well now, I had some... I'm glad you refused to listen.
You...
But...
This... And...
Easy. Good horse.
Henry, I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
And what were we to do? It was a hopeless situation.
I don't know, but that's all those people. Not long ago we were dancing with them at the wedding, and now... Well, at least von Berghoff ought to be satisfied.
너랑 춤춘 사람은 저기 없어요. 이공이에요. 빠른 이동으로 안 가시니? 이게 맞는 것 같아. 저거 더 걸려가지고 시간이. 또 더 걸릴 것 같아. 집중도. 빨간 것도 먹으면 안 되네. 그냥. 집중독이 이것 때문에 걸렸구나. 신선도가 없어서. 저거는 없네. 빨리 좀 가자.
Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Whoa, whoa!
Hail Mary.
Good doggy. Good boy.
아이씨 감도 이씨. 뭐야? 콜다의 도끼.
Good day. Well, good day. What is it you need?
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
So I went to see my
Greetings to you. Careful.
뭐야 피 왜 달았어?
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
뭔데? 구조적인 매튜가 없어.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
아이 진짜.
You mont.
I'm sorry.
걔가 아니고.
What about that roof of yours? I was passing by the other day and it looked like an accident waiting to...
안쪽에서.
What are you roaming around here for?
아직 7시야.
I'd like to learn a new...
Why not? If you...
어허. 연성 기술. 사용 기술 보헤미아식 손등치기.
If you are not afraid of fistfight, I was told. But of course, first, it won't now come and. Good. You've really.
좋네.
So,
I reckon a bad.
how was
It was
what?
hard.
That's
If you.
What do you mean?
It might have like.
관심 없어요.
Why do they?
It's once you.
So you're
Indeed.
Oh.
No, a man.
You must.
That's.
I see.
Depends what it was. I'd.
Sorry.
We. What? I made. And I.
You became.
That's right.
Where?
I've done. Well, fortune. If you. He's a.
I'd like to.
Sir.
지리개기에.
I like a long sword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of such a. Would you like me to? All right. As I attack with. Oh, now come and. All good.
I'd like to.
Why not? I can. Gladly. You. If you now come and. Good. You've really got.
I'd like to.
Why not? As you agree, I'll be happy. As you will. The now come. Good. You really want to.
About that dyer of yours.
He's a highly experienced and independent fellow.
진짜 저작을 한번 해주고.
He got the dupes back on its feet, though it doesn't grind.
We're back from Semines.
About time. We will talk.
Sir.
We're back from Samin, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time.
We wanted to.
똑같은 얘기. 아하. 문제가 있네.
Burgrave Hashek and his men, old Semine decided to fight back, and it ended in a.
Jan of Samin was a traitor. He deserved nothing less.
That may be true. But it is not for you to decide about his guilt. That is up to me. I did not send you to kill my vassals and subjects, damn it!
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and.
Well?
The Burgrave gave orders to kill him, sir.
What? You were just supposed to arrest him!
But, sir, he was dangerous.
Silence!
Afterwards, we torched the fortress. As a lesson to anyone who.
I hope the flames could be seen in and about.
What happened at Semine must never.
I am the only one to decide.
But those were.
Henry!
I do not condone what happened. But that will be. I will announce my plan.
Of course, I need to clear my head from.
그래. 이렇게 돼야지. 아까 버그 많네. 거기 갇혀가지고 모르는 게.
I'm sorry.
어이.
Do you know when von Burgov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce his plan.
What can we do with.
Wait. What else? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
저녁 연회전에.
I'm sorry.
비게. 차츠의 아들.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
아, 둘이 옷이 바뀌었구나. 왠지. 왜 발 담그고 있어?
God bless. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Farewell for now. Farewell. I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
How can I help you? I'll have a look.
또 뭘 하면서 기다려야 되냐?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
뾰족한 신발이
I'll have a look.
떨어지네. 후.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
You silly doggy.
I'd like to. That's no problem.
I see you've...
Wait a minute. The guards, they want it.
지도.
I'll gladly...
Let's get to...
지도.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
I need to plow too, you know. What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's leg? You're not going to
12366.
No, and nor should you. Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me one from any other day. Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
왜 그러세요?
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
사기치네 또.
Here. Oh, come on!
사기 아니네. 12336.
If I was you, I'd take it.
의미가 없는 점수.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Nothing worth mentioning. Here.
What are you roaming around here for?
Like this. Damn, what's this?
1156. 아우 이거만은 진짜 씨. 장난으로 졸라 많은데. 에이씨 나와도 이렇게 나오냐. 그 전에 나왔어야지.
Why did I even pick up those dice?
야 얘는 정직하네 그래도. 아 왜 이러냐. 2번 어디 갔는데. 하 참. 사오려. 야, 5333.
That'll do me. Roll.
3, 4, 4, 5, 6. 참. 개똥 같은 년. 아이 악마머리 진짜. 그냥 뜨네. 마음에 드네. 일, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 와. 빵이다. 아니네. 편중이가 1이 안 나왔다고? 편중이가 1이 안 나온다고?
Like this. It's yours.
진짜 티클이다 티클이야. 스톱.
My God, what?
Sakura! Here.
붙잡힌 도둑의지도.
Let's fight.
Come by another time.
오후에 좀 가서 여행 되나? 이건 뭐야? 또 이게 뭐야? 뭐지? 이게 진짜 낙서인디? 일단 물가가 있는 쪽인데 여기? 일단 지도가 다 켜져 있으니까 뭐 여기 어딘가겠지 또. 깜찍한데. 이쪽 부분일 수도 있겠네. 여긴가 본데? 요새 같은 게 없었는데. 이쪽 부분일 수도 있겠다. 악마의 손가락. 지하에.
Careful.
뭐지? 이거 어디가 있는 거야?
What can I...
I'll have a look.
What can you do? Maybe next time.
Have you heard?
I haven't spoken to von Berghoff. Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
오늘 저녁. 연애를 언제 하는데?
What are you roaming around here for? I'm sorry.
You haven't heard. Oh, don't be such an impatient child. Come and pick me up this evening before.
아이씨, 연애 시간이 언제인 줄 알아야지. 씨.
I'm in no mood for nonsense.
위에 친구 헤드비카. 씨. 잭도저기가 있구나.
You haven't heard. Oh, don't be such an impatient. Come and pick me up this evening.
아, 이 연애가 언제야 진짜. 이씨. 미쳤네.
Excuse me.
You haven't heard. Oh, don't come and pick me up. You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink.
It'll be mostly a lot of point.
You're not looking forward?
I'm fed up, and above all,
that makes two of us.
I hope so.
What's wrong?
Are you surprised?
It's appalling what happened.
Does that mean you'll regret?
I thought I was doing the right.
True. I feel like I've walked whatever the rights and wrongs are.
I understand.
You're.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming, and perhaps.
Well said. What do you say?
It is certainly
true. I'll regret that politics.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebakov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Redzik have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand. We discussed this, and for that reason...
And we will string up the
More wine? Lord
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under...
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit.
Aha. And may I...
Of course you may. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge earlier. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by...
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of...
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble.
Oh, that wouldn't be my...
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of... He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. You're not offended, I hope.
Perish the thoughts.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor.
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. Will be so kind and get me an...
As you wish.
I promise, sir. The next wine I drink will be to...
Your health, that don't...
Junger Mann, komm her.
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
No.
Who got the better of...
Zweimal?
That's right. But in fact, he's a...
I'm sorry, sir.
Watch it.
Ja, du hast recht.
if I've offended you, but that strikes me, Varas.
Not for me.
Das ist schade.
아니야. 갑옷을 챙기러 가십시오. 편히 잠을 청하시오.
Excuse me.
Come on. What is it? I thought a good old feast would...
You got nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, and the Chamberlain.
Sod the Chamberlain.
And how many battles?
You heard Lord von Burgov.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all.
You're welcome.
When push comes to shove.
I understand. That band of cutthroat...
Oh, maybe. But don't you forget to... If you want my advice, try not...
Don't worry.
All right.
Hi, a pack of scoundrels are holding... Together,
I heard some terrible things, vile cutthroats. That rabble gonna come up.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young...
About that lost alchemy book.
Please tell me you found it.
Not yet. But I searched for Nickvard, and I have some...
Tell me what you've learned, then.
It looks like Nickvard brewed... He told Regina it would restore his youth. He must have spent a lot of time on the privy at the training grounds below the Crone. Bertha brewed a digestive potion for him. But when he wasn't shitting or writing notes to servants, he asked Hirsch to bring him something from beyond the castle walls. And then he vanished without...
What do you think about it?
You said that Nickvard had a habit of carrying books everywhere with him. If that was the case with this possible, it fell down the latrine while he was shitting by the training ground. And now it's lying somewhere on the cliffs beyond Trotsky.
That actually sounds quite likely to me. Go there and look. Perhaps you'll find the book, and Nickvard.
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
My boy, even the sparrows in the...
이거 이제 나오네.
Thieves are serenading your escapades.
Was it his lord who almost came to an undignified end?
Yes, he was almost hanged. But thankfully, it was all cleared up in time.
I'm sorry.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. And the stories...
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series.
Your life was on the line more than...
You're right, Father.
Well, that's... I'd love to hear about adventure.
I'll be glad to tell you my...
The best place to be...
You're right, of course. Lords Hanish and Radzig entrusted it. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. We didn't have time for it. They killed without mercy. We had no choice, but I can't swim, he said.
Truly divine intervention.
Truly shocking.
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but...
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, even more humiliating than having...
No.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did...
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But...
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave...
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just... But the easiest way to put that right, would you escort me, sir?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gent... It's a lovely night outside. A lovely summer night. It was horribly... Thanks for rescuing me from the...
Of course.
I know what you thought. Some, maybe I under... well. Fine. That's enough talk. Let's enjoy.
야, 이게 몇 시간을 돌았나. 야, 이러면 참 그냥 자는 거잖아. 뭐야?
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
출발해야 해. 갑옷을 챙기러 가십시오. 갑옷이 어딘데?
You're up early.
I'm supposed to collect armor.
Aye, but that horse has already
What?
Lots of other knights were here.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy. I reckon you'll have...
Hey, Henry, what are you playing at? We're leaving.
As you wish. You think he's gonna get his...
What?
And I have friends among the...
All right. I still have this left.
See now?
있으면서
Sakra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
포도주 안 챙겼는데? 주방으로 가 포도주를 챙겨. 포도주가 어딨어?
I apologize.
여기 주방이 아니고.
Where can I find the serv...
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
아니타. 마니타. 이게 없잖아. 마니타 아직 출근 안 한 거잖아. 그럼 내가 먹는 거고. 소주야, 그러시면.
What's the matter? I've got your armor and... Where is it then? Oh, sorry.
아이씨, 왜 안 되네? 아니, 마네타. 마네타가 어디 있는데? 여기 있네.
Good day to you.
Excuse me, have you seen...
What do you want her
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Kate.
for? That handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you.
Well, the thing is...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to it. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for. I'd just like to lock got.
Sure.
Thanks. Take care then.
약초 상자를 여십시오. 이거야?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I've opened the spice chest.
Really? I won't bother looking it again from now. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. May the Holy Virgin. Farewell, my friend.
Thank you.
I've got your armor.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
롱소드랑 뭐였지? 한갑이었나? 이거 하나 줬고 황금. 아, 하나씩이구나.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready.
Excellent. I can't wait. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I'll wait to put that fraud from the Markov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little force.
Watch where you're going.
What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves.
Try swing.
I'd have to force it if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
저 버프 안 걸렸네. 즐거운 인생.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen?
Don't worry, Lord Chamber.
What about your fate?
I'm ready for battle. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you don't... I can't, I suppose.
But Lord,
Use!
we all have... Why open...
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more... What the... My God! Where? Christ! Hey! Fuck! Can't get out!
We'll kick your ass.
Yeah, I'm coming.
No, he's really pissed me off. We'll fight our way through.
Show what you're made of!
Bad luck to hell with you, you scum.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Took him down.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him. Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him. Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Let him out! Take that!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him!
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him!
Hurry, you fool!
Now you're done.
Fuck! I laid you down! Shut up! Quick!
Go fuck yourself!
My God! Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
Useless!
Let's get out of here!
뭐를 이렇게 싸돌아다녀?
Right on the noggin!
Show your stuff!
Let it on nicely!
Come on, find a way out of here! Hold them down!
Take that!
Show what you're made of!
아, 얘 왜 칼도 자루야? 칼이야 왜? 무적인가 본데? 아닌데? 별것도 아닌 것들이. 또 어디야? 어디서 쏘는데? 뭔 소리야? 어디서 나는 소리야? 또 버그 걸린 거니? 자명을 오해하셔. 아닌데? 아니 어디로 오해를 하는 거야? 이 양반아. 왜 안 맞아? 이렇게 옆으로 가. 아이씨. 뭐야? 왜 안 맞아? 왜 안 맞는데? 아니 왜 안 맞냐? 어디로 우회하라는 거야 도대체. 알 수가 없네. 그냥 가면 되는 거 아니야? 되잖아. 깜짝아.
Now I'll hack your ass off.
You're one ugly bugger.
왜 또 도끼를 들고 있니? 또 왜 또 게임이야?
Quick! Down to the mill and cross the stream! Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
You got him!
I need a stop pig!
Wanker! Now I'll show you!
Nice hit!
We'll lose them on the other side of the stream! There are shooters behind the wagon!
I'll chop you up, you shit! I'll hack you to ribbons!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Yarn!
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are!
Let's go down!
병사 하나 살았네? 언제 온 놈이었어? 아 뭐야 아이씨. 방패 왜 방패 안 들어?
Down to the mill and cross the...
Hans! Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do!
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor.
But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
good enough. I'll let him live.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Need something to eat.
부수기 공격 위주하고 건방패 부수기 위주하고 뭐야?
Damn it! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
뭔가 좀 허무한데?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
뭔데 갑자기?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity.
But the church has more priests than parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never.
Well, Father, a big force left the castle this morning. A terrible massacre.
Folks do like talking about it.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky, and most likely...
What? You said they were locked up?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all... Ask them yourself if you want.
They could be mistaken, though.
Yeah. Well, if you want, from the...
Oh, but surely not all, Frankie.
Safe.
God bless you.
이게 뭘... 이게 뭔 짓거리야? 캐릭터가 또 있네? 미쳐불겠네 아주. 이게는 능력치가 고정이네? 술꾼이네. 비비아나. 그래서 얘는 뭔데? 당황스럽게 하는구만. 방앗간에서 동양시 사람들과 대화하시오. A.
There's justice in the world. Greetings to you.
What's going on?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always up like this one. Take care now. Holy Mother of God. It's always the common folks that suffer the most. And you're supposed to believe this.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was in the evening. Some men burst in on us, herded us into, and then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned awful.
Easy. You have nothing to...
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling. We tried to flee.
Weird. They took some... I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page.
Lord have mercy.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up, they was hanged.
My God, there must have been lots of people there.
I'm so...
How can you be so sure?
I'm
asking if you're sure.
Before Almighty God. Well, I mean, it was...
Well, who were those?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off...
I'll leave you to get some rest. Da Deus...
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye, I'm a priest.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune. Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in.
Of course. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Amen.
Amen. Here, take this and pray.
All right. Farewell.
Please, God, make Cuba better again.
Common folks that suffer the most.
이게
You're
무슨
supposed to believe
일이야?
there's justice.
혜림이 어디 가면? 봐봐, 비비아나.
Come on, Bibi. Let's go. I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. The company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Stop gaping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble?
뭘 도적 만들어?
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
길이 이쪽에 있었네. 아, 이게 원래 길이고 저쪽 나무 사이로 우회하는 거였구나.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
저 의미가 있나?
Stop! What are you after here? Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. and I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you.
I get your point. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless... After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly.
So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
갑자기? 일격이야? 여기 일격 있니? 다른 일격 있네? 와우, 롱소드 마스터네? 아래 위좌 위좌좌우.
We'll finish this quickly. Need a hand here. Good. Bash him over. No. Bastard. You'll be sorry, fucker. Nice. Not enough. Have ya? You'll be sorry. Help me with him.
Bleeding already, are you?
Now you're not. Now it's your turn, you shit.
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem.
You really know how to wield a sword? And leave God out of it.
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young.
And you settled down in your old age.
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits.
Sassau.
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway.
Still on? What Nabokov? Although... So tell me, Godwin. So tell me, Godwin. Why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
As I said, I'm kind of working for myself right now.
Did you upset the bishop?
A bit. But the bishop was...
Look! That's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see.
달리기 하자고?
I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go! Go! Yeah! Go!
뭐 어디로 올라가는 거야?
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergau's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergau's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more hot shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
체력도 안 채워주고. 갑옷도 없는 애한테. 찾아? 안 차네.
Help me with him! Nice! Kill them all! You'll die for that, you bastard! For a death! You wanna try me? Don't spend. Watch out! The rebellion! Are you waiting for me to die of old age? You'll be fucking sorry.
Show your stuff.
On the head. Work for me. Take that! What's it to do? There! Smash his face!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late! I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch?
Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Ugh. Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No! We've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit. No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did he manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semyon?
Unfortunately, they're all dead. Von Berghoff suspected something, and sent his men to Semyon.
And?
They murdered them. Every last one. And?
And we helped them do it.
Well, that can't be helped. War is hell. Sometimes it's hard to know what's going on and who is really your enemy.
We thought...
I know. You thought they were with me, and I wanted to kill you. Don't blame yourself. We all have our share of guilt.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king captive, and started looting and plundering, none of this would have happened.
Amen.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
술 먹고 있더니 Holy shit.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the car.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed.
여기까지. 수정 열쇠, 사우러스 열쇠, 응급력 10%. 어차피 다시 찍어야 되니까. 첫사각이 15%. 타지 않은 상태로 화살을 쏘면 주력 회복 속도.
Survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who are...
일단 여기까지.